Whew. All right. Good afternoon. Welcome in, Marco. Welcome in, Gabber. I guess it's a good thing that somebody can be here on time. But I guess.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Coupled with the traffic on the way home today, the freeway was shut down due to an accident. And then me sitting here getting everything set up and ready to go, and Windows is like, you gotta update.
Oh my god! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Can't be driving like that, shutting down the highway. You know, people don't get out of the way. What are you supposed to do? Wow, those guys were quick today.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Makes me wonder if like whoever's running those accounts are just like sitting here waiting on me to go live or something. I mean, like, really. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go into my goodness, did it not update? I don't see any category on my screen, to be fair. Twitch is saying unstable as well. What's going on with that?
God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Hey, it's not me. Twitch is even saying that it's unstable. I don't know how does the stream look on Twitch? Shit, now my Discord is blowing up. Wait a second. Oh no, it's a damn bot attack on the Beam Discord. What the hell is this? Seriously. Does it look fine? Okay. Yeah, whenever I look at the dashboard for Twitch, it's saying like the bit rate is in the red and it's saying unstable. Oh well, either way. Oh, I even got that left lane server favorited here, Gabber. I just noticed. Just wonder if I should go in and check that out. I would have to go download the mods though. All right. God dang it. Anybody else want to come in with some trolls and bot posts and everything? I guess that's what we're doing today. troll on YouTube taken care of. Bot spam on Beam Discord taken care of. Anything else? Hold my beer. Let me call Fitty for you. No, don't. I'm watching with one hand. Uh-huh. You're doing with the other. Okay, so it looks like they're running the LLC ETS, Pro Mods, RIW, whatever that is. Rush map. Oh no, I'm not gonna. So they're running. Okay, and he's got the background in there. No, not found. Background not found. That's mine. So they're running Pro Mods, Middle East, Rush map, Russian open spaces, Road into the Wilderness. Welcome in, Keith. Thank you. Oh, is that Africa? And then the LL, and then the left lane custom Chrome mod. I don't know what all they got in there though. I might have to set that up. I might have to set up and do that on Saturday, actually. I'm gonna jump in the ZZ Transport community server today, though. Ooh. Okay, fatigue and traffic is on. I don't know if I removed the doubles anywhere mod though. Cause that one says no to Truckee Hardcore. Double banner. What? What's going on now? How is that possible? Man, see, it was working fine last stream and I haven't changed anything. Good grief. Send me a DM. What's going on with this thing? Oh my goodness.
A few moments later.
Yeah, technical difficulties, you swear, man. Story of my life. in the hell is it showing double? I've only got one. Where?
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
The hell is this? It's like there's two overlays or something.
And his name is...
Oh, good evening, good sir. Good evening to you as well, Rescue. Welcome. No, I don't think there's any traffic mods on this. Who's Marco sending DMs? Man, I'm trying to fix shit here. I know, I'm looking at it. I was the one, I triggered that so I could see what it was doing.
Thank you for the follow, man.
I'll send feet pics next. Batch, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Now it doesn't show up at all. This is a huge surprise. I thought you stopped streaming. I did stop streaming on Twitch and like YouTube and stuff. Back in December of last year. Local host overlay. What the hell is going on here? The more hiatus that was, yeah. Well, there's a few things that's changed that got me back over to trying to do a regular stream schedule on Twitch, YouTube. Appreciate it, appreciate it. How's Rescue and Batch doing, by the way? So it looks like somehow my overlay and my alerts are running on the same overlay widget, which they didn't used to. So that's why we're seeing double. Medical issues are stopping me streaming at the moment, but I'm hopeful that will change at some point. Me too, man. You can get back into it. Let's see here. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. How come they got everything running on the same overlay now? My goodness. You know, this is really making me question why I actually did try to start doing this again, to be honest. I gotta figure out why they mix it up has changed something, I guess. Does this one runs
from this
that one
channel go
double?
to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who
and
are
I can't
struggling
I can't shut
financially
one
for
of the
various reasons.
one of the overlays down because one is the alerts and the other is supposed to be the banner. The banner is not supposed to be in the smaller banner is not supposed to be on that overlay. Or the one that's down at the bottom, or not at the bottom, but what if I put it there?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling
even fucking show
financially for
up.
various reasons.
I don't say. I gotta check something right quick.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB
Oh wait, it does
Gaming,
show up.
a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
No, the speech has always been there. Well, the command itself is new, but the speech has been there. Okay, I think I got it now. Chat message there. Okay, let's try this one. Sorry for all the spam in the chat and me testing
Follows
out
are
these
free
things.
and wash to help ESB.
That one didn't work like it was supposed to.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
What the hell? It worked once. Now it's not working again. Flip nightmare. About ready to flip myself off the balcony, to be honest. I think this is going to be more time. This is going to take more time than what I want to spend doing it on stream. So I think I'm just going to shut those down. I'll have to figure that out off stream. Because for some reason, I'm running two separate overlay systems, and for some reason, both the overlay systems are running on the same endpoint now. I don't know why. Hey there, Philip. Welcome in. All right, let's see what else is broken.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
I guess that one's broken too. Just gonna turn them all off. Fuck it. The gremlins have gotten you. Oh, they're always there. This is actually the third stream back, and the third stream that I've had technical issues starting up. So yeah, nothing's changed. At least the head tracking is working for now. It'll fuck up now that I said something. Oh, really? Didn't see the previous two? Been too busy? Yeah, no worries. Saturday. Saturday last weekend was... we can do Barcelona, why not? Where's our trailer at, though? Oop, the guardrail. Oh, there it is. Oh, turn. Jeez.
Want a break from the ads?
I want a break from everything. Can't even back up to the trailer now. This camera mod gives you a little cheat camera up there up top. You can see behind the cab and everything.
Well, oh my lord, they just followed you, dude. You are a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Casper 1010, welcome in. How we doing today? That rear cam looks handy. It is whenever, especially if you, like me, sometimes want to try to reverse up to a trailer at an angle. It really comes useful. Good. I'm doing good. Doing good. cool cam mod. What is it? Oh, I'd hate to tell. It has to do with the Ford F-Max. It's not for every truck. It's only for the Ford F-Max. I would have to go look at the mod list. I'm from the States, but I live in Sweden. I'd just go to the convoy and look at it, and so I wouldn't have to back out of it. Fetching sessions. Oh, let's see here. Ford F-Max, a little... It's cut off. Ford F-Max, a little tuning pack, I would guess.
Oh my God! Talk about
There we
turning
go.
a negative into a positive.
Gabbers got you hooked up. Appreciate that. Oh, no, I haven't actually. I think I said the last stream that I need to do that. I think it was either the last stream or stream before that. Oh, I'm speed. Man. That's another idea. I could do some driving academy. Because I remember we were talking about also that... Whoa! Okay. Thought that camper was coming around, but... Yeah, do that. You definitely could use some. What are you saying? Be careful, I'm gonna have to hand over that crown. Find it so frustrating at times. Missing a star by 10 seconds and such. Oh my goodness. I normally don't get hung up on that type of stuff. I'm usually just like, if I completed it, then it's good. Good enough. This guy gonna do? Go on. Go on, man. I might have to take a little time towards the end of the stream and check it out a little bit, though. Oh, wait. You have to do it. Isn't that also profile specific? If I remember correctly. Like whenever you do it, you only complete it for that one profile? Or am I thinking wrong there? I'll have to look. I don't think so. I have multiple profiles, but I don't get to do it more than once. Okay. Maybe it's not.
Oh shit.
I didn't.
Here we go again.
Ads. Once again, I'm running too many profiles and I can't get any miles on any truck. Or my directional things are still not working on the damn steering wheel. Ugh. Guess I need to go have a look at Moza Pit House.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Was it really? Shit, it's 90 here. What am I doing 80 for? "21 minutes until I need to sleep." Can I wait that long, or I want to stop now and fix these damn buttons? I like using the flyby camera at different intervals, and it's on the directional pad on the steering wheel. Moza Pit House, I keep having issues with as well. Like it keeps resetting my damn force feedback to 100%, and it's constantly fucking up the RPM LEDs settings. Should you walk your turtle today or not? I don't know. I mean, if it's nice weather out and you're feeling all right, go for it. Is it not normally a walk your turtle day today, or? How's the weather there? Are you guys still burning up? No, it's cooled off actually. Fair. So you don't have to go out with just your thongs on. But it's Michigan. Mother Nature likes to nature, so give it about 2 hours. The booty floss. Who calls flip-flops thongs? Is that something you guys do up north? WStream got your tab. Oh man, welcome in. Thank you so much for the awesome support. Much appreciated. In Australia, flip-flops are commonly called thongs. I mean, theoretically, I guess you could make a really big flip-flop and wear it like a thong. I don't. When I think of thong, I don't think of feet somehow, and me either. Is that the same as Baby Shark by Pink Thong? What? Since being on Twitch, I've learned terms that mean something. Tots. I don't know. Something different in another part of the world. I was playing with someone that kept calling a wrench a spanner. I was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, spanner. Yeah. The only reason I learned spanner was playing ETS2 with English people. It's been a while though. Somebody's like, I'm gonna fast travel to the spanner, and I'm like, what? All right. Let me know where you're going, or mind explaining that in plain English, modern English. Well, that's true. I kept saying dick. Everyone thought I was cursing, but I was just calling my buddy his name. What's the mod you have on your GPS where it shows your air pressure? Oh, that's Truckee. That's just the Truckee overlay. We also call stupid people spanners. Oh, the boot. Yeah, you're a complete spanner. Huh. It's a damn trunk. Oh, very creative. Looks good. Yeah, Dalmeister did a good job with that. It's a boot. No, a boot is what I wear on my feet. I go out hunting in my boots. It's router. No, a boot is the float. Are you throwing in a little bit of Canadian here now, aren't you? You can row your boot across the ocean. No, Dutch. Oh, Boot here means boat. Oh. As in the German, Das Boot. The boat. Joel? Joel? Evolve. Evolve. Precis. Yeah, that's like it is here in Swedish. The W and the V are the exact same thing. So I'm just like, why the hell do y'all even have two for? Just get rid of one of them. If both of them are the exact same thing. But there's some weird things like there's some words in Swedish that look like English words but mean totally different things. Oh no. Not the Cinnabon combo. Gets up and walks out. What, you don't want to hear about me trying to order a sex pack? That has to be one of the funniest slip-ups I made. Like whenever I'm getting my English and Swedish mixed up. Poor old girl, she didn't know what to do. She was in shock. Thought she was gonna go into cardiac arrest or something. Meanwhile, I had a woman and 2 kids behind me rolling on the floor laughing their asses off. Oh shit, let's stop in here. Oh look. About to say that trailer was pulling itself, but then the whole truck disappeared. I don't have a clip command. What are we clipping? There, I do have a replay buffer button on my Stream Deck though. Whatever it was you wanted to catch, I got it. Large Marge? I gotta look at my Moslem wheel anyways. What is that? Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, all right, let's see. Goodness, we got something right today. Well, that was a quick fix. I know. Time to shut the stream down now. Can't have stuff going right around here. Yep. Well, that was it, folks. It only took me 3 streams to reach the top, learn how to figure shit out. No need to stream anymore. I'm out. I am now a technical genius. See you again in another 9 months. Yep. Game over. Now I can do this. I like doing the flybys every now and then just to see. Sure. Till I start getting nauseated.
Why are you following me?
Emmett, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow. Follow. You look back a lot. There's not one of the... I don't see how anybody could drive in some of these views. The number 5 is the only one, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Thought I had you follow anyways. How you doing? I'm doing good, doing good. How about yourself? Yeah, but like there's no... Like if the number 2 camera had a... Or if there was another camera that had this option instead. Oh shit, we're already looking backwards. Let's quit fucking with the camera. Also made a bunch of clips while looking back and want to try and make a sort of driving vid of it. Oh, okay, okay. You probably were following it at one point, Emmett, but I personally have had Twitch unfollow some channels. I've come across channels that were like in the recommended and I'm like, wait a minute. Why the hell are they in the recommended and not under the follow? Hey Perry, welcome in. We might want to move that realistic out of the stream title. Swerving to miss guardrails and trying to do wheelies and... Oh, is it not? I think I put it in the either the description or the live notification then. Well, I'm good then. I'm good to go. Are you still playing Power World, Perry? I think I've seen you streaming Power World. Unless I'm mistaken. It was the go live notification. Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm not completely insane yet. Or senile. Not completely senile. If anybody's got everything under control, it's Marco. That dude be over here reading all the details and pushing all the buttons and shit. So if there's anything that needs fixing, Marco will tell you. I was busy. I didn't see you go open beam or you hit it from the, I mean, I seen the go live noting. Shit. What have you been up to? I haven't seen you in a while. I have been playing Power. Okay. How you getting along with it? Me and my partner, we played a lot. We play Power on a lot. We've had at one point both me and her had our own servers running. We were running 2 different servers. I haven't been going live on Twitch and YouTube for a while. I sort of took I did take a break completely from streaming for a little bit. But then I was doing some streaming on some other like smaller platforms. Like I was still doing some streams on BeamStream and Noise, which is now shut down. Where else? Soulbound, Rumble. OnlyFans is not smaller. See, that's my income. I can't stop streaming there. Gotta be a dirty hoe to make that dough. I'm getting along good with it. Yeah, we were, be right back. Let me put this keyboard to work. Perry's like, all right, that's enough for me. Shutting the door.
Want a break from the ads?
Appreciate the alert, Perry. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't even do like game challenges or anything for like monetary return. I would say products, but monetary, I don't know. I guess a subscription or bits or whatever is still product, isn't it? Digital product. I've done the, I have done like the channel points challenge feature or whatever. That was just all in fun. It didn't cost nobody anything, just some channel points. I kind of miss my Wall-E now that I put it in the other truck. I think it is on the, I think it's on Gabber's server that I've got it on the dashboard. It only took me 10 years. Hey, Jester, what's going on? Welcome in. Only took me 10 years to lose my cabin accessory virginity. Wow. Doing good, doing good. Just the usual. Working and taking care of life, you know? Well, hardly working. Not a whole lot going on at work right now. Yeah, nothing special here. Don't reckon I have anything. Well, I might go to the Retromania in Västerås. I think that was on the, I want to say it was on the 30th of August. See if I can't find some old retro games. Oh, I've heard about it, but I've never been there myself. They have it in different, I think they've had it in, it's not a very big event, but the people that are there, they bring some really good stuff. Shit, I can't go through there. I'm not paying attention at all, am I? Trying to think of where else they've had it. Like they've already had it in, I can't remember if it's Gothenburg or Göteborg or Örebro. One of the two. Maybe it was Örebro, I don't know. But in August it's going to be Västerås, and then I think later in the year, maybe November, it's going to be in Jönköping or something. I can't remember exactly. I'll have to look. Yeah, it's held in different places throughout the year. It's just that Västerås is the closest to where I'm at, so I'm gonna go to that one, I think. I went there a long time ago. I don't dare say the year. I don't know. It was quite some years ago. I went to the one in Västerås, and actually ran into another streamer, community member that used to come into the streams a lot. But I think she's a mod over at Trucker Dylan's stream now. But she only came around whenever I did do the IRL truck driving streams anyway, so. Ads, ads, ads.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Think about switching over to Siri bot for the ad notification. I've seen people that have it in their stream. Oh, okay, car. Jag gick in med ett mål om jag inte ska spendera allt för mycket pengar. Och jag kan på en gång säga, att det sket sig. Exactly. That was exactly me as well whenever I went. Cat fact. Spot imagery of cats happily drinking milk from saucers. Studies indicate that cats are actually lactose intolerant and should avoid it entirely. I wonder why that is, though. Not why they're lactose intolerant, but why they're always depicted as drinking milk. I'd go crazy if I was lactose intolerant. I drink a lot of milk. Damn, man. Cats are commonly depicted drinking milk due to a historical connection with farms and the association of milk with a source of food and comfort. While cats are attracted to milk, particularly the fat content of cream, many are actually lactose intolerant, may experience digestive issues like upset stomachs or diarrhea from drinking it. So unless you want a mud squirting cat, then don't feed it milk. Welcome in, hello, how we doing? Four-way camera, TV, a mod? Yeah, it is. It's a mod specifically for the F Max. I like it. It's a bug. There's a bug in it though, because if you look away, one of the cameras messes up. Oh shit, depending on which way you look. I apparently cannot turn my head and drive at the same time. So I don't know. That's the only problem I've seen with it so far. Broken HDMI cables. Yep. It stays long enough, it becomes a feature, not a bug. Yeah. Like the disappearing trees in the game itself. Or that truck, or that trailer we seen earlier. It was just driving along by itself, no truck attached to it. What do you guys think? New DLC is whenever the Cruising Iowa event ends. Possible, possible. Hey Sammy, welcome in. If they do like they did last time. Last time, as soon as the Missouri event ended, they released Iowa. But I have been slacking on keeping up with the social media post a bit, so I don't know how far their progression in media for upcoming DLCs has been. Does anybody know? Has anybody seen if they've posted any gameplay videos yet? Whenever they start posting gameplay videos, that's when it's getting close. I believe... I don't dare say yeah, because I believe I fixed it, but I'm not sure if it's actually going to work. Hey there, Magic. Welcome in. They didn't talk those in today's stream, just the quest stuff. Oh, was SES streaming today? Unfortunately, it worked last stream. Oh, it does work. Oh, guest. Oh shit, I'm speeding. People don't like a good old knee slapper. Just wanted to ask how modded is the game. This server, we have pro mods in the Middle East. And then we have, I don't know, some trucks and paint jobs, and I think there's 30 mods on here. altogether. Accessories. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. We have pro mods on here. That's a risk doing World of Trucks jobs on pro mods. Because if there's somewhere they moved something, the job is not going to work. Luckily, this one worked, though. Crulex was on there today. What did they drive? ETS2? I'm guessing because he mainly does ETS2. I've noticed that they seem to be bringing back a lot of the guests that they've already had on there before. I'm still thinking with doubles. I'm not running doubles today. Or BDF. Trying to turn the wheel the wrong way. He's been on there before. It's been a while though. It was a long time ago. Actually that's the third time he's been on there, to be honest. I managed to miss the other two. Yeah, because he was like, they started doing the community streams and they had like Crulex, somebody named The Dude, Modos, I can't remember the guy's name. He was like a really, really small streamer. Hadn't really been streaming long, but he disappeared not long after he was on the the SS stream, actually. But he was like one of the first community guests that they had, like the first batch of community guests that they had on there. And then like at the end of the year, they brought all the guests back and did like a community convoy with everybody. So it was like SES, I think it was London and Namiro, and then like I think it was like 5 or 6 of the community guests that had been on there. They all did a convoy. Oh man, that one's not long enough, but it's going to a city I haven't been to yet. So was that one actually, but still not long enough. Here we, oh, 1300. Shit, do I want to drive 1,300 kilometers? It's an important delivery. Oh no, that's a urgent delivery. I mean, that will get me out of Spain. I've been in Spain and Portugal forever now, it feels like. I think even the last time me and Gabbard drove, we were mainly in Spain and Portugal. The last time I drove this profile, I was driving in Spain and Portugal. Ooh, we need to get some rest. It was green. It was. Trying to remember who all they've had on there now. There's some people that's been on there that you would sort of expect, but then they've had some unexpected people on there too. Like, they're not really just focusing on, you know, like real popular streamers and stuff. Which I think is really cool. They've had some smaller community streamers on there, and they've had some streamers on there of all sizes, actually. I'll have to check out the VOD. What did they talk about, like as far as TMP? The hell, is this car just parked on the road or what? I guess it is. I think I did go freight market this time, yeah. Probably would have been okay doing World of Trucks to this place as well, but I've noticed ProMods has been active in posting updates about the Great Steeps. They seem to be really focused on that and working on it and added on it now. I would like them to. I would like them to work their way down to the other part of the map and get it connected. That would be cool. They've been doing a lot of add-on to Georgia as well, I've noticed. Or actually, they went beyond Georgia, I think. Oh. Hey there, Pivot. Welcome in. Been a long time since I watched any ETS ATS. Is that a new trucky overlay on the bottom right? Yeah, it is, yeah. There's several different ones you can do now. You can do the bar, you can do the GPS one. Well, you still have the old vertical and horizontal. And then you have the GPS one, and then you have one that sort of resembles Yara. And if you've ever seen or used the Yara mod, there's also a style you can choose that sort of resembles that. Oh shit, I needed to stop and rest. That was right. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, I don't understand the whole tram tracks going straight through the damn roundabouts here. I mean, if it works, I guess. Actually, we gotta... Is that gonna be... Oh.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, wait, we can't go this way? Oh, no, wait, I know what you gotta do now. I see what you gotta do, I think. Yeah, talk about a really fucked up intersection. This one right here is just a tad bit confusing. Oh, okay, I'll have a look when I get back playing ETS at some point. Oh man, you're not doing any trucking at the moment. What are you into now? Easy as ABC, a bit confusing, exactly. Kofi, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, Dookie. Quit speeding. We gotta go in there somewhere where this viewpoint is at. How do we get in there, though? I picked the wrong spot to try to go rest. I guess we just pull in over here. Been a good few months since I played any driving game, and mostly playing Counter-Strike 2. And a bit of Balloons TD6. Sprinkle in. Okay. No, buses haven't been added yet. I don't know if they've actually released a date. Welcome in, Sands. I don't know if they've actually released a date on the buses yet either. They talked about that on stream, did they? Oh, okay. Yeah, TMP has. But they use bus mods though, right? In the Ford F-Max today. Well, you can't see much on that, so you can see better on the sunny side. Not nothing special. I keep my trucks plain Jane for the most part. Oh, I guess you were supposed to come in that way or something. I don't know. I do not know how I'm going to get back on the freeway, though, that's for sure. Because this says I'm only supposed to be able to go left. Since there's no traffic. We make our own road rules. Something I haven't done in a long time. Luckily, it wasn't far enough to get in the fence. If it was, I probably would have driven around instead. Because I don't want any minus points on the hardcore job. All right, now we can get back on the road. Finally. Took us longer to get to the spot to rest than what we actually rested. It's been a while since I've actually used the bus feature in Truckee as well. I had some bus mods off the Steam Workshop that I would run every now and then, and use the public transport feature in Truckee with them.
Oh shit, here we go again.
I don't know if you see ads right now, but Scania is usually what I drive the most. I will repeat that later in case you are in ads. Let's go, camper. Well, he's doing the speed limit, so.
Holy shit, that was fast.
All right. So if you were in ads and missed the answer, Scania is what I normally drive the most. I would say Scania, Volvo, and this Ford F-Max are probably the three brands that I drive. I would say pretty much 100% of the time, I guess. Not very often you see me in anything else. I would love to have them add this Ford to the game officially, but we'll see. Maybe someday. Because Ford has been aggressively expanding their market for trucks in Europe. Why is it so hard to find the right version of ETS mods? I'm trying to find this truck, but there are about 50 different versions on Google, and the Steam Workshop doesn't look to have been updated. What truck are you looking for? I usually always try to find out who the mod maker is and see if they've posted it somewhere, like on the SES forums or Gumroad or something. Oh, the F-Max should be on Workshop. It's Simulation Turk that has done this mod. Unless you, but the camera mirrors, that's a separate mod for the truck itself. I think that one's also on Workshop as well. Yeah, if it's, I think it's a Turkish group of people that's done it. But if it says Simulation Turk is the author on the Workshop, then that's the right one. But if you want the camera mirrors, then that's another add-on mod that somebody else has done for it, so. I think it's pretty cool. People do mods for mods as well. I think I've got it. Alright, yeah, good deal. We not have I thought I remembered them being booths here somewhere, but maybe that's coming up next. I go try and build a computer. Okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate the alert. Thank you very much for stopping in as well. Oh, there's the speed limit change. Oh, they got somebody. Busted. I guess Connie maybe is your favorite then, Sans? Okay. Wait, we're still able to do 90? I thought France was 80. I'm not gonna complain. I almost thought about doing No Man's Sky today. I've gotten back into that game here recently. No Man's Sky.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
BF Trucking Company, welcome in. How are we doing? Thank you for the follow. You love long hauls. They are quite fun to do sometimes. I think there at one point that was pretty much all I did. Like anything that was like 2,000, 3,000 kilometers. 4,000 even. Nowadays it's a bit of a mix. And depending on time as well, but I appreciate it. Did you do ATS or ATS and ETS or one or the other? I try to do both, but I usually end up being in ETS a little bit more than ATS. ATS is the only one you play. I'm usually on the left lane server whenever I play ATS. I think actually the next time that I'm on, maybe Tuesday next week, I think I might actually load up the... I was on left lane this past Tuesday, but I didn't run their mega map mod pack. I just ran the default SES states. But I think next time that I hop on left lane, I might run their the map mods as well. Have you been on that server? Do you know of it? Would hop over there in the right lane, but I have a feeling that as soon as I do, they're going to tell me to, or that lane's going to become an exit or something crazy like that. Move over. I keep saying that I want to try to play more ATS, but because I would like to have my hours on ATS and ETS to be about even. But I still end up in ETS more often. So I'm not closing the gap by any means as far as hours go. We still got about another hour to go on this one. Welcome in, Phantom Brian. How we doing? Good on fuel. Another 24 minutes until we got to sleep. Doing good, doing good. Nice. Oh, still out there trucking as well?
Oh no!
Oh no is right. Trouble is here. What's James D doing today? Where? Not bad. I'm doing good. A little bit tired as usual. I think that all has to do with the tinnitus and sleep, like snoring at night, so that I don't get really good sleep. Like I can sleep for hours. Like I can sleep for, I don't know, some days if I'm lucky I might go over 8 hours. But even if I do sleep for like 6 hours or more, it's not good sleep. It's usually always broken. It's not deep sleep, not enough deep sleep. I'm always tired. It's almost enough of a problem where I have to have a CPAP machine, but I've heard mixed things about those. I heard some people say they can't sleep without them, and some people say that they can't sleep with them. I was like, all right. But yeah, I did go get evaluated, and they were like, yeah, you stop breathing whenever you sleep, but it's not long enough periods of time to qualify you to have a CPAP machine. I'm like, oh. Damn. The truck was aiming for me. I think he was just merging. Have to keep an eye out on him, that's for sure. And then my partner felt like it was getting worse, so I went and got evaluated a second time. But they said the same thing. It's enough for it to wake me up. Like, I don't not consciously awake. Like, I don't remember the next day that I woke up because I quit breathing or anything. Whoops. Sorry. I don't think I hit it, but it made it scared. But either way, I've been getting back into No Man's Sky quite a bit here lately. I'm still anticipating the release of that Light No Fire game that they're going to be doing. Was that you or the turtle? That was the turtle. I think it's too late for a walk. It wasn't me. Slow turtle fart. Going out for a walk in 3 minutes. Gotcha. yellow car. Oh. With the turtle. Yep. Gonna take his turtle for a walk. See you tomorrow then. Ah, I can't hold the lane. Yeah, I take my turtle for 6 to 8 hour walks daily. Just get over here. Oh man, I literally jumped out of the car and told somebody off today on the freeway. He just barely makes it around the house, Hello.
Want a break from the ads?
But like, there was something happened on the freeway today. There was an accident on the freeway today, so they actually closed it down. And so everybody was getting directed off at the exit that I needed to take to come home. We were probably about 1 kilometer away from the exit, right? So this guy comes driving up the emergency lane. So I moved my little ass over to block the emergency lane so he can't go by. And he just keeps edging up on the, like, closer to my bumper, closer and closer and closer. Honking his horn, like laying on the horn and hand out the window and everything. I knew that he was going to go, he was trying to get around the traffic to take the exit, because he did need to take the exit, but still, everybody had to take the exit because the damn freeway was closed. But he wouldn't back off, and he wouldn't lay off the horn, and so finally I just threw it in park. I got out and I went back there and was yelling at him. I was like, just calm the fuck down. You ain't going nowhere because nobody's going nowhere. The damn freeway is closed up ahead. Everybody's got to take this exit. But he's just like, I gotta take this exit. I gotta get off here. Just like, shut the fuck up and listen. I'm saying this highway is closed. Everybody, all traffic is taking the exit. So shut the fuck up and just get in line like everybody else. Please, everyone, follow me. Did I miss something? Yasin Gamer. Ah, that's how you do that. Probably not the best way to try to promote your channel. I don't recommend it. Yeah, but self-promotion in other streams is not a very good idea. Oh, yeah, most channels would have probably banned you straight away instead of just deleting the message. Just keep that in mind. You'll end up being banned in more channels than what you get in follows. By just going in and asking everybody to follow you. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Good luck. Don't let the door get you on the way out. Okay, turtle is barking at me. Gotta go. You're late, son. Well, I was too, so I can't say much. Dog turtle. Well, some people are going to learn the hard way, I guess. Cat dog's brother. Oh my gosh. What? It says I need to be over there? Okay. All the way over here or what? I don't understand. Hell, I could have went through there. Yeah, see, I wasn't supposed to be over here. We went back. Problem solved.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
And we hit a car in the process. This is going great today. It didn't trigger any accident or fine or anything. Pro driver. Yeah, I learned it from James. This motor's gonna blow up. My goodness. It depends on your region, Keith. Hey, Thunis, how's it going? I gotta check something right quick.
Holy shit, that was fast.
I may have just realized that my neighbors might be angry at me right about now. Doing good, doing good. Wait a second. Oh my god. I didn't hear it until that truck was like... Okay, no, it's not on. No, it sounded like it though. It's these damn in-ear monitors. I was like, whoa. That sounds like the damn subwoofer under the desk going crazy. Yeah, like the commercials on Twitch are regional, so if there's no companies like in the UK, I don't know if it's like as small as Ireland, but if there's no commercials in your region by any companies that want to advertise on Twitch, then you won't get any. And then like, and then some people might get just one commercial, and then some people might get the full 1.5 minute of commercials. It just depends on what region you're in and what companies are wanting to run advertisements at that time. Oh, we're tired. All right. You would think that I've learned all these damn toll booths by now, but they're also different than pretty much impossible. Oh, but I was watching a stream earlier before I started where I had the sound going through the speakers as I was setting stuff up, but the engine went full rev, and I was like, holy shit, that actually sounds like the subwoofer under the desk. My neighbors are probably locking me right about now, because if that was the case, I've been running with the damn sound wide open on the computer for the past 2 hours, but it was off. So I hadn't been running the sound through the computer as well. Luckily. But yeah, I decided to give the in-ear monitors a try. Set of headphones. One reason being, like, in the summertime, it's awful trying to sit here and play games and stream, and it being so hot and having headphones on that cover like the whole ear and everything. Finland also gets few yeah, I don't get many here in Sweden either. If I get ads, it's usually only like 1 or 2. Mostly just 1, but sometimes 2. I do get the ones, like, sometimes I'll get the ones that like pop up on the side and at the bottom. wait, we're in Italy now? I think we are. I even had one time where it blocked out the whole damn chat. You know how the like the normal stream ads, it'll block out the whole stream and put the stream up in the corner. I had one day where it completely blocked out the whole chat and ran an ad for like so many seconds or something. First time, that was the only time I ever seen it. I only seen it just that one time. Trying to hold the speed limit. Now I can't. Well, I can get up the hill, but slowly. Why in the world is it only 60 here? 40 now even, what the hell? Hey there, yeah, we're in the Ford today. Okay, now we're back to a normal highway speed, dang. Have you tried it out, or are you gonna try it out? Got the maps downloaded, but don't have any of the East Coast normal or mods missing. Oh, you talking about the left lane server? They have it set up to where you can you said you downloaded the maps. Only try single player. What mods have you downloaded? If I remember, you were talking about downloading the East Coast mods, right? Or not that. You were talking about downloading the left lane mods. All right, Perry, you take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Yeah. Well, you don't have to run the maps. Like, they've got it set up to where you can just run the... You can run just the 4 basic mods. You don't even have to have all the DLCs. So they've got the server set up to where people that choose to just run the vanilla portion of the game, or if they want to run the map pack as well, they can still all run together on the same server. Just like the last time, you know, when me and Gabber was on there the other day, we were just running the 4 basic mods that you download to get on the server. We weren't running any maps. Oh, you're all right. You just download those 4 mods and then put them in the order that they got them labeled. You're good to go. They have a in their Discord. They have it all in there where you're I can't remember if it's its own channel or if it was under a thread. Like they have a channel for the required mods, which is the 4 mod packs that they got built. And then I think they have another channel for the map mods for anybody that wants to run the server with the map mods. But the next time I was gonna be on the server, I was thinking about running the map, all the maps. And if anybody that's purchased the Alaska map, you can run that map on their server as well. Didn't that just say 50? Thought it did. Oh, wrong one. Wrong stalk. Maybe it was like a minimum of 50 that you're allowed to drive. I don't know. Bull Nest? You're gonna help me on. You're gonna have to help me on my Swedish geography. Where's that at? Like, what's the closest? I know I've heard of Bolton Nest, but I just can't picture where it's at. On the engine part, you only drive the original engines. I have the KW900. Oh, okay, north of Gävle. Okay. Hell, I'm only like, what is it to Gävle here, from here, like an hour and a half? Yeah, I don't run very many mod engines. I'm usually always just running the default ones. I don't know, maybe if I've actually been close to... Is that very far away from like Borlänge or Leksand? I have been to Borlänge and Leksand before. North of Borlänge, okay. I really need to get out and see more of Sweden. As long as I've been here, and I've not hardly seen anything of Sweden, to be honest. Like, we've been to, well, we go to Gävle just because that's where my partner's family was from. She grew up in Gävle. But,
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind?
But CM Farms, welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. How are we doing? But yeah, like Gävle, Borlänge, Leksand, Skara, Göteborg, Jönköping, Ullared, of course. That's like pretty much my whole Swedish travel experience. Would end up there in the beginning of winter at a home with extra service, own one room and some personnel around who can give some support when I ask for it. If you go north, come over and can hire you to fix my mods. Buy some better setup too. I wouldn't charge anybody for helping. Glad to see you back. Appreciate it, appreciate it. How is CM Farms doing? I've noticed, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've noticed you've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky here. I just talked about that a little bit earlier, or I mentioned that I've been playing more No Man's Sky. Yeah, me too. Well, I guess one thing that sort of made me start playing it a little bit more again, not just the updates, but we have a or me and my partner, we've been running like Palworld dedicated servers ever since the game released. And evidently there's some sort of bug with the dedicated servers that has to do with a memory leak that can erase all your progress. And that's what happened to our servers, both of them. So on her server, we had, I don't know, we had probably, I know what I had. I had probably 1,300 hours of gameplay time on her server. Like, we were both level 65, we were basically just breeding like in-game high power pals for like the hardest raids and stuff, waiting for the next update, and it all got wiped out. If interested one day, I would be very happy. Yeah, I mean, it's always a possibility. I've been wanting to get to there's another guy in Sweden that does a lot of trucking. I haven't seen him stream much lately, but he's in the ESB community that I've joined up with. I would like to travel down and meet up with him as well. Is this truck working in the latest version or need to re-download? It's a workshop mod, so you shouldn't have to re-download it. Workshop mods, those you just subscribe to. You don't have to re-download them. The only thing, like, if it shows a warning that it's out of date, then you have to unsubscribe from it, because the mod maker hasn't been in and updated the mod for the newest version. That's the only bad thing about mods is if the mod maker doesn't keep it updated, then eventually you have to get rid of them. But with workshop mods, if you're subscribed to it and it doesn't throw up a warning saying the wrong version, then you're good to go. You don't have to do anything with them. I got Beam. You should have a commission. I don't know if you actually get commissions. You might. I haven't paid attention to it, really. I just like promoting the website because I think it's fantastic what they're doing over there. Oh, you're talking about the eye tracker. Never mind. Yeah, the Beam eye tracker. I thought you was talking about Beam Stream. That was the first thing I thought about. Yeah, the Beam eye tracker. Yeah, you do get commissions from the ads? I appreciate that. Yeah, I advertise Beam Eye Tracker, but I don't advertise it, you know, telling people that I get a commission or anything, because I just like promoting the product. It's a fantastic product, so. My the settings that I use is floating around on the Beam Discord somewhere. The any file that you put in OpenTrack. Otherwise, I could send it over. It's but I use a telephone, so I don't know what do you plan on using a webcam? It says the Ford is not compatible? That's weird. Okay. I was gonna say, I've noticed that I've tried using my settings on my webcam, and I've noticed that it's a little bit off. So the settings that I use are specific for an iPhone, because I use an iPhone with the iPhone app, but whenever I tried to use it on my webcam, the settings were still okay, but they just weren't the same. I guess I'm screwed. I'm playing on a 55-inch. It'll still work, but like the main issue you will have with anything bigger than like 32-inch screens is like the tracking quality will deteriorate as you get closer to the edges of a big screen. I think that's the same with Toby as well. Toby, I think, only recommends up to 32-inch. I don't remember about TrackIR, but I don't think TrackIR has a limit because you're actually using the clip. But I could be wrong. I don't remember exactly. But I don't use eye tracking. I just use the head tracking. Shit, this is the automatic one. I am all over the place in these toll booths today. I use 27-inch monitors. If I was to use anything bigger, I wouldn't be able to run triple monitors. Man, what are you doing? Okay, he's stopping there, so we're gonna go. Use 4 27s? Oh wow. I have 3 27s. And this one to the left is vertical, then the one in the middle, and then the one on the right is horizontal. And even with 27s, it still sticks over the edge of the, like, it's right on the edge of the computer desk on the left side, but it hangs over the edge of the computer desk on the right hand side. So if I was to use anything bigger, I would have to downsize to like 2 screens or have it just hanging way off the desk or something. Plus, I think generally whenever you start talking about bigger screens, you're talking about more money too, so. So I'm good with my 27. Some setups are getting really crazy. Speaking of 55-inch, I think wasn't Silent Scotty fixing up like 3 55-inch screens on his setup the other day or something like that? I'm like, goodness, you might as well just buy a damn truck at this point.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Damn it. Oh, okay, he's gonna wait. All right. Appreciate it. Ooh, scrape the wall maybe? No. First ad, 45 seconds long. Okay. You didn't get all of them then. I got it set for 1.5 minutes.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Like the guy I was watching before I started stream today, he's running less than 3 minutes an hour, so you get pre-rolls as well as ads. But like the ad breaks are not long. It's only like 1 ad, maybe 2 ads, but they come pretty often, at least the way that he had it set up. And but there was a couple times that he was answering my question right as the ad started. He didn't have anything in chat saying that there's gonna be an ad or anything. So like the first time it happened, I was like, well, wait a minute, there was an ad. I didn't hear your answer. So he repeated himself, and then like 10 minutes later, there was another ad. Same thing. I was like, wait a minute, there was another ad. I didn't catch your answer again. And he's like, just how many ads are you getting? I'm like, well, he's like, I got them set on the minimum. I'm like, yeah, but you're running pre-rolls, so that means people are going to see a pre-roll ad whenever they come in the stream, and then it's still going to run ads periodically on top of that. They're not long, but depending on how you got it set up. I don't think he had it set on the minimum either, because it was like every 10 minutes. I'm like, I would probably, as a suggestion, I would probably look into it, because they're running quite often and you're not getting a lot of revenue out of it running it this way, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, I did have Turbo there for a while last year. I was gonna look at something. I think it was on. I was gonna look at the Left Lane Discord. That's what it was. I wanted to see where their maps were at. Let's see, you got ATS mods. Oh, it's all right there under ATS mods. You got the LLCC required mods, which is the part 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then under that, you have the optional map. Wait, what? Oh, they've deleted the message out of there. Oh, they've created their own. Have they created their own channel? I don't know what they've done. They've moved the map mod somewhere. Where the hell have they moved the map mods to? They do have them linked under the announcements channel. LLCC map part 1, part 2, and part 3. Yeah, I just found them in. Why don't they have them? Why haven't they moved them like to their own channel then, or under the optional map mods channel like they had them before? Yeah, the map mods are in the announcements channel. That's why people are having a hard time finding them. They haven't posted them under the optional mods channel or under the, or what was it? I didn't forgot what I was looking at. Normally they would be posted under ATS mods, and then they have an optional mods thread in there. But it's empty right now. That's where they usually would be at. All right, what time is it? 8:45. See if we can get something going to another city I haven't been to yet on this profile. Ooh. Damascus, but I'll stay away from the urgent deliveries. I end up being late on all of them. Olbia, we haven't been there. 616 kilometers. Sweet, we're picking up right here too, aren't we? I always like it when a plan comes together. But yeah, I've definitely been hooked on No Man's Sky here recently. If you're still hanging about, CM. I don't know if you've heard about their upcoming game, Light No Fire, which I've been anticipating for the longest time now. I haven't found a settlement yet. But anyway, I think I got to the part where I was telling you about our Palworld servers getting wiped out. And that's kind of what made me, because like after losing all of that time that we put into the server, it was just kind of like, shit, I don't really want to start over again. I'll just find something else. I'll just go play something else. So that's really what kind of got me back to a combination of anticipating Light No Fire and Palworld servers getting wiped clean and not wanting to start over. I was like, man, I want to go check out No Man's Sky again, but like it's literally been so long since I played that game that I still haven't even done like some of the first few update expeditions. Like I only just got the fishing pole the other day to like for the fishing update. Whenever I played the game back in the day, I literally just explored planets. I never did get into like doing any of the base building or actually doing expeditions or anything. But from a crap game to an awesome game with all those cool updates, yeah. Well, see, that's when I started. I played No Man's Sky from release when it was crap, and I plowed through it and stuck with it when it was crap, and until I finally gave up. And once I finally gave up, that's when they started releasing updates and improving the game. But I had done gotten into something else, so I never did go back to it until just recently. Spend a lot of time fishing. I'm gonna have to try it out. I did get the fishing rod and I made some bait, but I still haven't been fishing yet. Like, I literally, since I've came back to playing, I literally just got the fishing pole. I've only just now found the anomaly space station. I've only just gotten my first freighter. I've only just started building the base. So like I'm still just a noob at the game, even though I've owned it since it's been released. Got to put my Wi-Fi back on. Just use my data. Oh, damn. You don't realize it until you get that data warning. Like, warning, you only have 2 megabytes of data left. Like, what? That is literally just opening an app on my phone and my data is gone. Huh? Oh, gonna stop. Okay. Appreciate you. I do take the extra expense and have a unlimited data plan, because I watch a lot of streams at work, because we literally hardly do anything at work, so I watch a lot of streams while I'm at work. And well, I say we don't do anything, but yeah. Work in parentheses. It's not out picking up stuff and driving anyways. We're sitting at the office doing data entry or whatnot. But even that is completed sometimes, so we literally have nothing to do at all, so. But there was one time I thought, well, you know, I don't use that much data, do I? Do I really use that much data? So I went to a, oh man, I can't remember how much it was. You might come back to No Man's Sky one day, but RimWorld is taking my soul. I know of the game. Isn't that like a top-down game? But so I want to say it was 50 something. Was it 50 gigabytes of data a month? I thought, oh, that should be enough. I think after like 2 or 3 days, they were like, data warning. I'm like, no Twitch for me for the rest of the month. What is it all about, though? I don't know. I'm not sure what the game is about. I know of it and I've seen it, but I don't know anything about it. RimWorld is construction and management. Okay, construction and management. Yeah, we do have. That's what I have now. Is True Unlimited. But there was 1 month where I thought I would try to go like with a limited data plan, because I didn't think that I was using that much data. So I did try a limited plan one time, and then the data was gone just like that. I was like, well, shit. I gotta go back to an unlimited. Sci-fi colony sim driven by an intelligent AI storyteller. Inspired by Dwarf Fortress, Firefly, and Dune. Okay. You begin with 3 survivors of a shipwreck on a distant world, manage colonists, moods, needs, wounds, illnesses, and addictions. Okay, I got you. Huh. Hey there, Nutty Trucker, how's it going? Yeah, whenever our Pal World servers got wiped clean, I was looking at well, waiting for Light No Fire made me look at No Man's Sky again, but I was also looking at Satisfactory, because I do have Satisfactory. I've only played it very little though. But I was looking at that and I was like, maybe I should start this again as well. But I went with No Man's Sky instead. You only get 2 gigabytes a month. But I do have a piggy bank, which is good. Wow, I would eat through 2 gigabytes in a matter of hours. That's like the first thing I do in the mornings. Put on a stream. Sit down at the desk at work, do some stuff while having a stream running. And like, even if like, even if we do have like pickups or something that day, if my colleague is driving, then I'll be sitting over there and the passenger side watching streams or whatnot. So I couldn't imagine how much data I'm eating up every day. I'll have to look at my plan and see just how much though. If you get into anomaly missions, feel free to message me and I'd be down to help. Is that the ones where you can get the Quicksilver stuff? I just learned that AOL is shutting down their internet service this year. You can still access. Really? I thought AOL was dead a long time ago. Son of a... No oxygen included seems like an interesting game. I'll have to check that out. I used AOL back in the day, Netscape and AOL and Yahoo, but I had no clue that AOL was still going. Yeah, the Quicksilver and nanites. Okay. Oh man, time for me to upgrade my dial-up. Good old dial-up days. Mom, get off the phone. Gotta talk to my girlfriend. Also been posting a lot of old gaming commercials on TikTok. Nostalgia. I gotta stop and rest somewhere. I'm gonna get a fine soon. There is a gas station up here, but am I gonna make it up there before I get a fine? I have been to the Anomaly before, or I've progressed far enough to get to the Anomaly anyways. I haven't done none of the missions in there yet though. My parents got me my own line
Break
for
from the ants?
modern usage, modem usage. Really privileged. Just posted Crash Bandicoot 2. What was it I seen before? I think there was a TV show at one time that like revisited like old TV commercials and stuff. Not only to like show the commercials, but also they went in and explained like how things were allowed to be advertised differently and stuff back in the day compared to today. I didn't get fined. I hogged the internet for long hours of Diablo 2 online back in the day. Not too long ago, the states actually just got away from like DSL. Like dial-up and DSL. Not to be mean, but the States is pretty far behind on the internet compared to a lot of places here in Europe. I just got 5 gigabyte fiber. That is crazy. Well, I remember like whenever I first started talking to my partner in like, I think it was like, when was it? 99, 2000? 99 maybe. I was at home on dial-up internet. Oh shit. I'm out of whoopsie. I just stopped at a fuel station and didn't even realize that I needed fuel. But I was sitting over there in the States with dial-up internet, and she was already sitting over here with 500 megabyte per second, like high-speed DSL. I don't think there's any gas station close by the coast to either. No, there's not. They still got some internet providers that still be using DSL, but they call it True Gig Internet. That's far from it. Far from True Gig Internet. DSL is nowhere near a true gig. We'll see how far we can get. Going pretty far. The only fuel stop I see is if we... There's no way we're gonna make it there. Yeah, the only fuel stop is to drive over to that marina. Oh, we gotta go up a ramp here, so that's gonna kill our momentum. I did an internet test with my last provider. I was paying $150 a month for 28 megabytes. Yep. That's the States for you. There's some streamers on here that I watch that we've talked about internet, compared internet. Especially if you're in remote areas, it's a lot worse. Or it's bad. It's really bad. It's bad just about anywhere unless you're closer to a big city. But there's one streamer that I've been watching for years.
Nice one.
Connection to the server was lost. Oh, wow.
Oh shit.
Is that because
Here we go
refueling
again.
loads the game? But yeah, he, I think he gets 200 megabyte internet, and he's paying over $200 a month for it. I'm like, good God, these people over here in the States, these ISPs are must be making a killing off you guys. I bet you whenever you do an emergency refuel, it loads the game and that kicks you off the server. Right? Because
Holy
SES has
shit, that was fast.
because SES has that new feature now where you can't load games when on a Convoy server. Let me actually. Can you do another emergency refuel even though you don't need it? I want to test that out actually. Oh, it worked. It kept me on the server. Maybe it was just coincidence. Question is, are we gonna make it to a fuel station on the other side of the ferry? Wait, there is a fuel station on the way, never mind. It's not the first time. It won't be the last time either. I get on here and start talking and running my mouth and halfway paying attention to where I'm even going. I think even the last time I streamed, Gabber was keeping track of my fuel better than I was. He's like, I see you only got 250 kilometers of fuel left there. And then I think there was another time he was like, it's about that time, isn't it? Like, damn, man. How big is the tank? I don't even know. It's pretty big because I can do like well over 2,000 kilometers on a tank. I don't know if I ever slow down for that, like 50 meters of 30 kilometers an hour there. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention on how much I had left when the alert came. We're not gonna forget to stop here, though. I may even be good until the destination. That 760 is still counting the ferry, so... Alright. I might actually look into that driving academy a little bit after we drop this off. See what some of these new scenarios are about. Look at that a little bit before I log off for the night. I don't think we have far once we take the ferry over to the island, so. That island's not very big. Is anybody going to try out the buses, the coaches, whenever they release? I might give them a go. Gotta do uplive, have the experience, right? I don't know. I don't think I'll be driving them a whole lot. I will be a little bit irritated if the coaches release before they get the electric trucks going. Because we've had the electric trucks and quick jobs for a real long time now. And there's still no charging stations. It'll probably work like the resting does. If you're playing single player, it'll probably just fast forward the time like 30 or 45 minutes, whatever it takes to charge from like 20 to 80%. If you're on the Convoy server, it'll probably be the same as taking a coffee break like it does now. Because those things, they fast charge just like cars do. I think it's somewhere between 30 and 45 minutes to charge from 20 to 80%. No, that's not where we're going there. Close as I can get. $255 kilometers. Oh, you're talking about the buses. I don't know, actually. I'm guessing it's just going to be A to B since it's coaches. I don't know, but I mean, there are coaches that have stops along the way. I don't think all coaches just drive from A to B. Hopefully they've put some time into it and you'll actually see passengers get on and off. Because if it's just like if it's going to be just like making a delivery in a truck where it just goes to the delivery screen and like shows the summary, then damn. I don't think a lot of people will be happy with that. I think especially the guys that are into the bus sims and everything, they're going to be wanting to see, they're going to be wanting bus stops, bus stations, doors opening, passengers getting on and off, and all that stuff. But if you're just going to pull up to a bus station or if you're gonna pull up to a bus stop at the little green marker that we have now for trucks and get sent to like a stop summary screen, I think a lot of people will be disappointed. Truckee hardcore buses. Ooh, does that? I wonder if that would work. Because, I mean, Truckee does count the bus routes on the leaderboards as miles. Can you do hardcore? Can you get hardcore points with a bus route? I never thought about that. That would be an idea. Beat trucks book to it. Yeah, if you do if you use a bus and do a bus route, the miles that you do in the bus, they get counted towards the miles leaderboard, just like a truck does. I'll have to test out the hardcore simulation part though. I just don't know how. But see, the thing is, like, one of the requirements is to have advanced trailer coupling turned on. I mean, you could have it turned on in game, even though you're not pulling a trailer, it's still activated, so. This part of the island is easier to drive than the other island. There's so many different things to do and try out. I was looking at. Oh, I can do over 3,000 kilometers on a full tank, actually. I didn't even think to look and see how many liters was put into it. Yeah, I was almost on my way into doing a custom 1-to-1 scale map today. Either Grand Utopia or RPM. Or Project Japan as well, for that matter. Project Japan, I think, is 1-to-10, but it's still a great map. There's always more gaming to do than what you got gaming time for. That's the issue. Life gets in the way too much, I guess. Typical. As soon as I got slowed down the speed, it goes back up. Because I'm running, I got 3 different profiles that I've been playing. 3 different profiles on 3 different servers that I've been playing on ETS. Currently, I'm only really running 1 profile on ATS, which is for the left lane server. And then I want to do the custom maps at some point. Project Japan, Grand Utopia, and RPM, so that's 3 more profiles. Sounds like you got an identity crisis. Yes. Instead of collecting shoes or Pokemon cards, I'm collecting profiles in ETS and ATS. That's why you don't ever see any of my trucks with over 100,000 kilometers on them. Because I got about 3 or 4 different trucks that I drive on every profile. I didn't do that to prevent the spam. I did that to prevent people from using biddies altogether. Because I understand, like, people want to support streamers and everything, but I don't know. Biddies is just a big ripoff for everybody. Well, not Twitch, but for both the person that's using the bits and the streamer, it's just a big ripoff. Blah, 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 blah. I like to be ripped off, specifically by my wife. Oh, you mean jerked off? I don't know if I'd want any woman ripping something off. Hey, Texan, what's going on? shit. Watch out, bus. I'm leaning over in your lane.
Want a break from the ads?
Preparing for Cat 4 hurricane. Whoa. Oh man, good luck with that. That's why I'm lucky. We living over here, we don't get anything here in Sweden. I mean, we have some high winds, which is nothing compared to what people get in other parts of the world, but these Swedes, they're crazy. If you get like 50-mile-an-hour winds, the Swedish are like going, "Oh, it's coming a storm." I'm like, "What?" Shut up. It's just a slight breeze. The only hurricane I got here is when a wife is angry. Oh no. Can imagine. Women can be pretty feisty. Hurricanes in the US is so brutal at this time of the year. Yeah, like hurricanes in the States and typhoons in Asia, those things are nothing to be messed with. I want to know why when I use Truckee, it seems to kill my FPS in game. It used to not do that, and now I just have so many issues with it. I uninstalled it. Oh. I've heard of a lot of people, like, I'm not as much involved with Truckee as I used to be, like, as far as the community. Like, whenever I was marketing manager and everything, I was real active in, like, many streamers that use Truckee and in the Discord trying to help the community. I know there's been quite a bit of people that would complain about like resource usage and FPS and stuff, which I don't really understand how or where they're getting. I'm not saying it's not happening, I just don't understand where it's coming from, because unless you have the automatic recording feature turned on in Truckee, I think that's even been improved a lot. Because like whenever I run Truckee, like it registers like 0.1% CPU usage and no more memory than having like a Google Chrome tab open, like 200 megabytes of memory at the most. So I've always had a hard time trying to figure out where all the resource usage is coming from for people other than the automatic recording feature. Knock on the door, or is it gonna make it turn white? See, that's one thing I would like to see is, yeah, it made it turn white. Too close to the door. I would like to be able to get out, open the doors, and back up to the actual port like you're supposed to. Can't see anything on the... Oh, they got solar panels up there? Like, see how far away you are from the damn dock door? Oops. It's always off. Let me look at what mining's using right now.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh no, ads. I'll wait till after the ads. All right, let's see. 24 minutes until we need to rest. We got fuel. I think I might just leave the truck right here. There is a service here. I don't think I needed service either, though. I can look and see, though, however.
Holy shit, that was fast.
See if we can't see how many gallons it's in here. Or liters in this case. Crap, I'm gonna have to go to the service. It's only a 4-star condition. It's lost a star. Or we could do this. We could go to services, truck dealers. Okay, I have the chassis with the extra tank, but how big is the tank? I don't think there's any way of seeing unless you just keep an eye on whatever it is you fill up. Oh, was it there? I missed it. Where was it at? What screen was it on? Hover over the truck outside of that view. Huh? What do you mean? Hover over the truck outside of that view. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, I got you now. Damn, 1,050 liters? Well, that one's 1,400, so I guess it's not a lot compared to the Scania. That one's only 600. 400 even. Jeez. Not gonna get anywhere on a 400 liter tank, are you? But going back to Texan, well, my truckie is actually using a little more than. Right now it's running on 0.8 CPU and 400 megabyte memory. No GPU at all. Shouldn't be running anything on GPU. All right, let's jump off of here. What time is it? 4:10. Get out of there, Gan. I didn't see it. Driving Academy. It's loading pro mods. Okay, so there's the basics. Hone your truck driving skills with new scenarios and more challenging conditions. They still got another one coming after that. Ooh, what do we want to use? I mean, I am liking the new Aero Volvo, that's for sure. Like, I like the Scanias naturally. I like the new Aero Volvo. The new S-Way isn't bad. The new DAF is good as well. I like it. MIN I never use. Mercedes I never use. The Renault T is good as well. Let's go with the Aero. Welcome back to Driving Academy. The following scenarios represent the next step on your journey to professional truck driving. Oh my lord. We won't be guiding you through each task this time around, so it's up to you to put your skill and experience to work. You may encounter some familiar maneuvers, but this time in new environments made it to look more like the real world scenarios, okay? New for Driving Academy is the addition of pass and bonus condition. Okay. Like before, you must still complete each scenario without hitting anything but parking successfully and securing the truck. All right. But now you must also do it in the allotted time limit. And with the limit in the number of direction changes. Oh, really? Bonus conditions can be met by completing each scenario with even more challenging conditions. This is all Mark right here. I'm sure it is. Such as stricter time limits, fewer direction changes, and using exclusively interior camera. Areas all completed by meeting all past conditions. Stars are earned by completing. Hey there, Hayden. Yeah, we're back over on Twitch, YouTube. Stars are earned by completing bonus condition. Okay. Direction changes, time, and camera. So you get a star for each of the conditions. Who's that? Hayden. Gonna drive you a little crazy. Warming up the engine. Okay. How you been doing, Hayden? You doing all right? Okay, so what are we doing? Yeah, doing all right. It's just the regular everyday life stuff. So we got 10 minutes, 10 direction changes. Oh, you get a star. Oh, okay, you get a star if you do it in 3 minutes. And if you only change directions twice. It doesn't say, but if you're stopped completely, you're allowed to change camera, and it's supposed to simulate you getting out of the truck. Oh, really? Okay. Well, this is an issue because I don't have... It says button 35, but I don't know. I have no idea what they mean by that. Engine off. One of the bonus conditions requires you to use the interior camera. Oh, there's what you were talking about. You can use exterior cameras to check surroundings, but only if the truck is stopped. Look around the truck. Yeah, we're looking around the truck. Come on, let's go. Is it not gonna, it's not gonna register the head tracking, is it? Engine off. What? Oh, you have to look around with the outside camera. Well, it's nice that they explain that. Time will also be a factor. Start the engine on. Release the parking brake to continue. Efficiency waypoints. Pay attention to the ground markings. Orient yourself. Drive forwards. Okay. You've reached the waypoint. There's another waypoint behind you. You must reverse to. Notice the arrow on the ground, indicating which way the truck should be facing. Another pass and bonus condition that you must consider direction changes. We count how many times you change direction between driving forward and reversing. Stay under the limit. Complete the condition. Okay. I thought they said there wasn't going to be no guidance this time, and we're still having to do a tutorial. Parking spots also indicate which way the truck should be oriented in the spot. Park in the wrong direction, you will not be able to complete the scenario. Drive to one of the parking spots and park correctly. Why do they have so many? Is it like a easy, hard, intermediate? Because like the boxes are different sizes, aren't they? They were counting time on that when you're sitting here reading all this stuff. This scenario is made up of 2 connected slaloms. Drive through the first without hitting any cones and make a U-turn at the end. What? Bedtime? Alright, hello. I'm only going to do just like 1 or 2 more because it's about time for me as well. Almost 10 p.m. I just wanted to check out a few of them before we did get out of here though. There, continue through the second slalom. Okay, so you're just driving through slaloms on this. Have a good sleep and appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. So is time starting now, or does it start whenever we start rolling? Oh, we hit a cone. Time starts when the engine starts. Okay, well, that's something else that's good to know. That I was getting close there on the first couple of ones. Yeah, I'm getting close on those because that one's gonna be close. No, that was way off. Change to a Formula One wheel when you want to do this. Doing it on a truck wheel with truck rotation is going to be a workout. I have that, but I've never played it. Oh, you had to do it. You had 2 minutes to do that? Okay. We'll do this one with, I think this one's going to be with a trailer. We'll do this one and then that's going to be it for me. Yeah, I have that. Oh, man. I got that in a bundle somehow. I can't remember what all came in the bundle. Unloading areas are always in an ideal spot. In this case, it's hidden from view by the building next to you. Oh, you just need to back around the corner. Reverse around the building into the parking spot. Yeah, I never did play it though. I don't even think I even installed it. You have 1 minute to do this? Oh. Oh, crap. Damn, am I gonna hit the cones? I messed up. That's not gonna be in the box. I'm on the curb. Yeah, there's the time right there, so. No stars for me. Well, I'll get one for the camera because I always use the interior camera, but I'll try this one again. I messed up and cut it too early. Just try that again. Did you actually play it though, Marcus? Because from what I understand, it's supposed to be like this. You basically just did parking challenges, so.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh, we hit the curb this time. There we go. 39 seconds. No, we don't want to go to the next scenario. In this scenario, you're tasked with parking the truck in one of the 3 different parking spots, each requiring unique maneuvers. Oh, so they give you choices on where to park too. So we got depot parking. Diagonal alley. Oh man, look at that. Those trucks look like they're pretty close to each other. Doesn't look like there's a lot of room to maneuver there. Parallel parking at night. Reverse slalom. Long reverse. Plaza parking. Again, that one there gives you different spots to park at too. Truck stop parking. Problem solving. In this scenario, you must find your own way to a parking spot located nearby. Oh. Oh man, there's a bunch of scenarios here. Holy crap. In this scenario, you must negotiate your way through an overcrowded lot. Space is extremely limited, so try to plan your moves in advance. Twisted. In this scenario, you are tasked with driving through a very complex training course. Along the way, you must find and connect to a trailer, and then bring it with you to the end. Huh. Vertigo. Huh. Offset in a crowded lot. Okay. Oh, look at this. Starburst. What the hell? In this scenario, challenge your ability to plan ahead with every maneuver in a tight star-shaped training ground. What? Truck stop escape. Slalom with a trailer. Okay. I'll have to look into this more. Plus you get something for completing this, don't you? You get like a paint job or something, don't you? But either way, we're gonna head out. I'm gonna go see who we got live at the moment. Who can we raid today? What the hell is this? Torch is actually streaming on Twitch. Jeffro is out doing some ATS. Fucking Rick is still out there running around IRL. Oh, Rob Powell is doing some golfing. Marco's doing some... The hell is he doing? Fortnite. Dr. Dave is doing some trucking. Dr. Dave has gone to POV as well. I don't know. I don't like the whole POV thing, to be honest. Yeah, you get a truck paint job for passing and a trailer paint job for 3-starring all of them. Oh my god. So who has the trailer paint job?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
There's the ads. What do you guys feel like today? A lot of good people out here streaming tonight again as well. There's too many people to raid. I'm gonna say sorry, but I'm not sorry. But I'm gonna send you guys over to Marco today. He's doing Fortnite. He's a cool guy. I watch him a lot. He does a lot. He does a variety. He's doing Fortnite at the moment, but he does ATS, crafting, arts and crafts. What else? I think it's called Game Stomp Simulator, where you like run a game store. He does several different simulators, not just the Game Stomp one, but I find him to be a real hoot and a holler to watch. So
Holy shit, that was fast.
we'll go check him out today. So you guys make sure to say hello, drop a follow over there as well, and maybe you'll catch, I want to say it's Wednesdays. I think it's every Wednesdays he's doing like a stream together thing with somebody on ATS. So drop a follow and check out the next ATS stream. But appreciate you guys coming out. It's been fun. I will be back Saturday. I don't know what I might check out the Left Lane server with all the map packs on it. I think I've run it before, but I don't know if we'll end up in Alaska. But the Alaska map is really cool, but unfortunately it's a pay mod. So we might end up checking that out some. Again, I haven't seen all of it. I've only been up there once since I got the map, so that might be something to do on Saturdays, to check out the Left Lane server with the map mods and possibly try to get up to Alaska. And then would be Tuesday next week, I think would probably be back on ETS. Hell did I do? Crap, I just closed the page. I was about to... I had the page open for on the dashboard to raid, but I just closed it by accident. Damn it, where the hell did it go? There he is. Alright, but we'll catch you guys later. Y'all sit tight, hang out for the raid, and say hello to Marco for me, please. Drop some follows, catch that ATS Wednesday stream, like I said. And we'll see you guys on Saturday. Command not found. Oh my, is my credits broken? No, they work. Why the hell does Stream Deck saying that the command is not found? All right, appreciate you guys jumping in on the raid. We're gonna head on over. See y'all over there.